And then I'm going to say again, good afternoon everybody. Welcome to today's stream. We are going to be back on Riverbend Springs, continuing my save that I started a few moments ago, or a few days, weeks ago. I'm losing track of time. It's been a long one, folks. Woke up this morning and there's snow everywhere outside. It's snowed here in the UK. And yeah, I'm just like, nah. Nah, don't want to deal with that. I'm not ready for that, I'm not. Right, let's get some stuff added. Some new mods downloaded, baby. All the lovely Stevie ones. We might be using some of these. I do have Stevie's save game downloaded as well. His save file. But I think we'll carry on with my save for the time being, won't we? I think that'll be better for everybody. Oh, where's my I was supposed to be doing picture in picture, wasn't I? And then it kind of like disappeared. Right. It is June the 1st on the map, ladies and gents. June the 1st today. All that stuff I bought the other day, like my work shed and everything, I don't need it now because we got Stevie's lovely, wonderful, amazing mods. All my crops are growing nicely. Eggs are growing. Well, eggs are being made. Sheep are producing wool and milk. Good, good, good. Do we need to do any watering of our crop? Do I need to water anymore? Is a good question. Our rice. No, they have water in them. Good. So I think we're all okay on that front then. I think we're okay. What was I going to do? I was thinking about obviously getting the mulcher again, wasn't I? Taking out some trees. We did remove some the other day for my little wood mill, sawmill down the bottom here. But I feel like we need to take some more trees out. Hey, Black Dragon, how's it going? Right. So yeah, I could have got the mulcher and removed these things. And there's my little sawmill working away, producing some long planks and some wooden beams, which I need for a project. I'm good. You're good. Good. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I was just saying, we've had snow last night, Black Dragon, here in the UK, so today's a bit of a day. Do you want to test my mod? Yeah, I can do. If you've got a mod that's test worthy and isn't going to break my game. What are we doing? We're going to do some fertilising gigs. There's harvesting. What we got? We've got spinach harvesting on field 61. Which wants to go to there. And then we've got some more spinach harvesting way at the top though. 61 to there might be a good one to do. All it has is a greenhouses and bakery. Okie dokie. got some weeding, got stone picking, mowing, hoeing. You know what? Let's go do a spinach harvest, shall we? Right, so from the store, field 61. Well, that's easy enough to get to. We can do that one. Greenhouses and a bakery. Yeah, I could probably do some testing of that. Trying to think how I would do it. I mean, a bakery I don't have on this map yet. Greenhouses I do have. Some greenhouses. I must admit though, at the moment I'm kind of staying a little bit away from productions at the minute in the games, because obviously we don't have an auto load trailer yet. And until we get pallet auto loading, I kind of stay away from the pallet productions and stuff, because I don't like handballing. Right, field 61 is right here. So yeah, not done spinach yet. We've done peas, we've done green beans. But yeah, I've not done any spinach harvesting yet. So yeah, this will be a nice little contract to do. I suppose what I ought to do is take them seed bags off of my trailer after this, and then I've got room to put those pallets on that the sheep and that have produced onto the trailer, and I can go off and get those items sold today, get them moved out of the way. Drove into the railway bridge. Bum, 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 bum. Got no tunes on. Got no tunes, ladies and gents. Can I have some tunes, please? Would that be too much to ask for? Can we have some tunes to accompany us in our farming today? And seeing as we've got a snow day outside, perhaps we need some snowy type music. That playlist isn't working. Okay. We'll have to have this one then instead, won't we? Bum, bum, bum. So field 61 contract harvesting. Alright, we've unfolded. Nice. Harvesting is on the way. Reap what you sow. Awesome. I'm not sure this is my field though, so I'm not sure I should have got the achievement for that. Although to be fair, the game is probably trying to catch up with achievements, because obviously I got so many in the early access. I did so much in the early access period that I've probably not got achievements, because I noticed achievements didn't seem to go live on day one, especially if you're playing on like Steam or anything. Yes, it's a lovely day, apart from outside where it's snowing. Could have done without all that white stuff. Good. It's so weird because it's not been that cold. I don't think it's been that cold here in the UK. For November, for winter, I don't feel it's been all that cold. It's been very mild. I mean, literally, I haven't, you know, I was watching football on Saturday in like short sleeves and that. And then all of a sudden, like, went to bed last night, perfectly fine, woke up this morning, snow everywhere. So how does that happen? How does it suddenly just get that cold all of a sudden? But yeah, we get all this spinach done. Like I say, we've got wheat, barley and canola planted on my fields. Wheat, barley, so July really is oh no! My barley field is ready to harvest now. Oh, okay. Okay, folks. We might need to get through this contract then pretty quickly and go and get the barley harvest started. Definitely need to get the field ploughed afterwards though. We'll do lime and ploughing. Might even get one of the new Stevie ploughs, I think, to help me with that. Better get on the Discord. I'm live. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I spent yesterday doing getting my Horizon content recorded for the next week or so, and did a video this morning, which was I was just kind of like hanging fire going live. I was waiting to go live earlier, but I had to wait for my video rendering program to finish. So yeah, got that done. So now we've got an afternoon doing a bit of farming here on my single player map. Obviously I didn't do multiplayer on Sunday night. I just wasn't feeling all that gamey Sunday. By the time it got to Sunday night, when I should have gone live to do multiplayer, I was like, not feeling like spending a night on the computer. I watched the darts. I watched the darts instead on Sunday night. Watched the darts Grand Slam final, which was over very quickly. So I was in bed by 9 o'clock Sunday night. I was. So yeah, spinach harvesting is in progress. So yeah, spinach harvest. Is not going too bad. We're almost half full. Spinach. I think one more trip round and we'll have enough to do an empty, an unload. Not weeds on this field. Mate, you should have taken care of those first, shouldn't you? What have we got? 68%. How are we getting on? This job's probably going to take a little while. Well, it's empty. Pretty good. I like how it tells me how much is in the trailer. Like a fill limit on the trailer next to me. That's cool. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, dum, dum. I might just stick to running long rows now. That might be a little bit better for me. But yeah, I kind of need to get to my own field. I didn't realise my barley was ready for harvest. Snow indeed is falling. I can see it out the window. They got it right. This dude's got it right today on the songs. Let me just check what's going on. Right, let's carry on. No more distractions now. 100% focused on farming. But yeah, how are people been getting on with Farm Sim 25? How are your own experiences in game going? I did a video yesterday looking at some of my favourite mods that released in week 1 of the game. Probably no surprises to long-time channel viewers, which mods I was particularly most happy with that appeared last week, and probably be a lot of surprises on there for other people. Because like I say, I tended to in my video I didn't tend to showcase a lot of the mod hub mods and things, because I figure there's enough people that do that. So I would especially all the ones that are available for like all platforms, like console and PC, whereas I tended to, the video I released yesterday, I just tended to showcase some of the mods that are more for us PC players that are available just to like us guys. Some of the good quality of life ones, like I'm really liking the terrain and paint anywhere. Terrain, paint, landscape, anywhere mod. That's an absolute flipping lifesaver because of the dodgy field boundaries the Giants have created. That don't go up to the river's edge, river's edges and stuff. So yeah. It's kind of nice. You know what? I ought to just check something, because honestly, whilst I'm here on my live, come out of that one. Am I live? Is my YouTube not live? It is. It is. Thought I was live. Yeah, I was like, pretty sure I am. It's weird because I have to keep the kick dashboard open at the minute because from the bot tricks thing for the clips. Snow. You also made your greenhouses parallel, not shared throughput. Okay. Parallel? What does that mean? So, 40%. Base game greenhouse will cut in half if you have two productions going, will they? What, cut in half the amount that gets produced? So, for example, like my greenhouses, because I'm producing both, so I'm not actually getting 408 cycles of mushrooms each month. I'm only getting 204, and I'm only getting like 100 and something. That's crap then. Yeah, don't like that. So it's going to take ages for me to make all my wood planks and wooden beams then. That's got to be something. That's got to be new for FS25, because it didn't work like that in FS22, did it? But then I'm trying to remember when I actually last played with vanilla productions in FS22. So maybe it did work like that in FS22, but I didn't notice. I can hop into Discord, yeah.
So it's only the greenhouses in base game that I know of.
It's only the greenhouses. That do that. Reduce their output if you have more than one product active. Okay. Still sucks though.
And it was the same way in 22 as well.
Trying to grow multiple things in as few greenhouses as possible.
So I guess go ahead and disable it. I did it for 22 and I'm doing it for 25.
This field's actually taking me a lot longer than I thought it was going to take. But I guess that's spinach harvesting.
Also, the oil mill is cereal, not pale ale.
Ah.
So if you want max sunflower oil, you only want it active. You have the small sawmill?
Yeah, I currently have the small sawmill placed on my farm. That's doing...
So that's a pale ale, so meaning you can have both, all three active and then you get the max output.
Yeah, I'm just using two though, I'm not bothering with the middle one. I'm just using the wooden beams and long wooden planks at the minute. Because that's all I want to fix the grain elevator on the other side of the map. but I don't want to spend 50 grand buying the materials needed to fix it. Because I think just for the wooden beams it was going to cost me like 50 grand.
There's a buildable right next to the farmhouse too.
Yeah, I got rid of that. I bulldozed that. And just put my work shed in there for storing my chainsaws and hand tools in.
So you can't store those on you?
You can store them on you, yeah, but I don't want them always on me. I don't want to run around with 4 chainsaws in my pocket. And me horse brush and me spray paints. I think it's a little unrealistic to have those in your pockets all the time.
How does that work with multiplayer?
Hmm?
Does everybody have to buy a chainsaw?
No, you can share one. You can obviously share it because it's once it's assigned to your farm, that's it. So everybody can use go grab the chainsaw from the shed and go off and use it, and then put it back when they're finished with it.
But I know in 22, if one person bought a chainsaw, everybody had the chainsaw.
Hmm.
At least everybody on that farm. But I didn't know if it was different.
No, I think it's still the same. If you buy one chainsaw, everybody on the farm has access to it. I think it's just for those that want to play realistic. They can put the chainsaw in a shed and then players can grab it as and when they want it. So I'll be happy once we get the lumberjack mod, or we get like a tree devourer mod. So I can just do quick clearing of trees without having to worry about chopping them up and trying to get rid of them, sell them or whatever. Then I can just delete them.
I want the auto load trailer.
Yeah, pallet auto loading is something that needs to come pretty fast.
Because in the first month of playing the game, I put down.
The other option, of course, is just to set all your productions to direct sell, but then without the direct sell mod that readjusts the price, you end up losing out, don't you?
You could also do this unique if you wanted to go to the
Once I empty this lot, at the end of this run. That trailer will be full.
So what type of greenhouses do you have? Do you have the glass ones or the...
I have 2 of the medium tarp ones currently. Well, I have 2 of the medium tarp ones and 1 of the mushroom ones.
Do you know that the tarp produce at the same rate as the glass?
Where is my tarp greenhouses? They're over here. Yeah, they produce exactly the same as the glass ones.
Yeah. But the
come in
glass
same
ones are more money to buy.
Yeah. Yeah, these ones are cheaper to place, buy and place. They also, the medium tarp ones fitted better in this area than the glass ones. Glass ones seem to be bigger. Right, go and empty the spinach, and then go off and sell it somewhere. Wherever the contract wants me to sell it.
I do notice that they increase the cycles per hour or per month if you're in the game a lot over the 22, so you get a lot more output for the boot company.
Right, need to go and empty the trailer. Where's the sell point for this? Oh, it's just down that road there.
There's 22. It was like 1 water in for 1
Andy
tomato out.
Turtlanch, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Welcome in.
And
Welcome into the stream.
cycles per hour. And the 25
One
has
spinach harvest. Follow the road round. Pretty sure I got all the collectibles on this map now, didn't I? Yeah. So I don't need to go to the on the boat.
You could spoil it and say there was one on the boat.
Yeah, there's one on the boat. And it's not really a spoiler. I did a whole video showing where all 25 of them were.
Well, I didn't watch that video. Because I didn't want to know.
You don't want to know.
I want to find them on my own. But now you just ruined it.
Ruined it for you. It's alright.
Well, isn't there multiple boats?
There's a lime station there. That's interesting. As if I'm going to come all the way over here to get lime. Ooh. I'm gonna find somewhere to place my stone building though for getting stones.
On the quarry.
Get that plugged in somewhere, then I can always get stones then if I need stones for any productions. I don't think I'm going to get enough of them just working the land.
The only building that uses is the concrete factory. For now.
Well, I'm lucky enough that I have a production building that I can buy stones from. It's a mod, and I can place that somewhere on my farm. And then I've got another building that allows me to turn stones into lime, so I can use the two quite happily together for my needs.
You can place down a quarry that will just mine stone over time.
Quarry?
It's kind of like the iron mine in 22.
Those mods are those things are actually in FS25. You can actually find the files for the iron. You can find the files for it in the installation folder. You can enable it in game. It has no use at the minute, but it's still there in the files.
What about the tables and all that stuff? Like the metal and all that? Is that in the 25?
I'm not sure. I just know that the iron and stuff are in there because I've seen a creator showing those off.
Because you got the wardrobe, bathhouse, birdhouse, cat house, table, chairs, doghouse, floor tiles, metal, table, all the things that they took out that are not in the game. So
yeah, I'm not seeing a quarry in the productions.
It's in there. I saw it. It's near the top, I think, in the pedestrian building.
Biogas, bakery, carpentry, cement factory, dairy, cereal factory, grain mill, grape processing, paper factory, oil mill, sawmill, sugar mill, spinnery, tailor shop, debris crusher, rope maker.
It's that one right there, the debris crusher, I believe. Is what they call it in the game.
So that makes stones.
I believe so, because I was looking at the
because it doesn't
files,
tell you in game
you
what
can't
it does.
interact with it. All it does is it pops it out on the ground.
So I think it's on, for me it's under silos. No, it's not. It's on the silo extensions. No, it's not. Is it under containers? Yes, it is. See, I'd probably just buy one of them. Placeable stone supplies. And I can have as many stones as I want then.
But is that going to cost you money to buy those?
Yeah, but stones are like worth next to nothing. Considering then what you can do with the stones after you've bought them. Good afternoon, Mr. Barker. How are you doing, sir?
Not so much better.
How are you doing, Watty? I'm doing good, thank you, Barker. Yeah, I'm doing good.
I enabled super speed, super run. Oh.
Super speed.
It's GS player super speed trigger. I actually think it's faster than 22s. I'm not able to glue it, move walls.
See, I think I just use the flight mode thing because that gives you super speed as well, but I just don't do the taking off bit. You had any of the snow yet? Yeah, we've got plenty of snow. We have. We've got plenty of it down here today. Bit of a surprise waking up this morning, Barker, and seeing all that out there on the ground. Must have come down quite hard last night.
I haven't gotten any snow yet.
I'm only saying at the start of the stream, it's a bit of a surprise really, because it's been quite mild up until now. Like I say, watching football at the weekend in my short sleeves, and then all of a sudden, woke up this morning and there's fucking snow everywhere. It's like, oh, it's suddenly got a lot colder.
Alright, I gotta get going.
Okay then, Black Dragon.
I got some work to do.
How was the footy on the weekend? Yeah, it was alright.
I'm gonna send you the version I have right now. It's nowhere near complete, but that's why I'm with greenhouses. If you go into the build mode, the very bottom one, below the drain, there's a little section of the cow. That's my cow right now. I can't figure out how to change it. Off the cow build.
So, into the building menu, you mean?
Yeah.
Sculpting. You're going to be in there. All your stuff's in there. Oh?
It's gonna be below that. And it's gonna be another cow in it. But I can't figure out how to change it off the cow. So I'm gonna have my own tab again.
Yeah, definitely having the DD tab's a lot better because all your stuff, there's a lot of it. So, it's a lot easier to find when it's in its own little section.
Yeah, but right now it's stuck on the cow and it's not the Dustin building image. I can't figure out how to change it.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any footy tonight looking at outside. I mean, I haven't seen anything on the Twitter or anything yet to say games are off or out, but I imagine they will be. Because I imagine it's going to freeze again tonight if the temperature drops, so it ain't going to be going nowhere. And even then, even if the snow melts, the pitch will be far too wet, I would think, to have any football today.
Right.
But I'll have a look. I'll have a look, see. Quick hold down, check.
I'll see you later then.
See you later then, Black Dragon. Well, Boston seem fairly happy that they're going to travel. Harrowby. I don't think that's really a thing. Waynesborough's off. Yeah, it's the enemy's the only match on today. I don't think, but I can't see it being on. I can't. I can't see it being on. So maybe it's a good thing. Maybe I need to stay at home tonight, save money. Save it for Saturday night, under the covers. Yeah, they're at the club Saturday. They're entertaining us from 5:30 on Saturday night. Might be the only entertainment on Saturday if this weather sticks around. So football stream is on unless the game gets called off. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I might try doing a stream then, this Saturday. Well, it'll be the first Grantham game I go to in a while, so I'll have been to in a while, so it's probably due a stream. We'll see. We'll see how it goes as the week goes on. Still feeling the new game boost? No, it's kind of dropped off a bit. It's dropped off this week. It has. After the highs of last week, it's kind of returned to normal this week for me, views-wise and stuff. So, that's to be expected because everybody's got the game now, everybody's playing it themselves. You don't need to be watching me. That's because you've done one FS vid in the last 6 days. Yeah, I did streams though. I did streams last week. Did the vid yesterday. Streams aren't the same, but no, there's still FS content though. At the moment, me sitting down and doing like normal, like, let's play type of content. And that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Because it's a bit of a weird one to say, but if you want to hit the YouTube, you want to do VOD content, yeah, but the problem with the VOD content is, at the moment, I don't have enough material to do consistent VODs. You know, I don't think. It's like the playthrough I'm doing now. It seems to be just better me streaming it, because I would struggle to do a let's play at the minute in the way that I normally do let's plays on I'd just struggle to do my let's plays on both of the maps in this game currently. Till a good mob map comes out, I can't see me being able to do my normal, like, VOD content type stuff. And then it again boils down to, again, whether or not I want to actually do that type of content. Do I actually want to do that type of content now? It's so weird at the minute. It's so weird at the minute because my mind is just literally all over the place all the time. You know, my brain is just everywhere. You know, one day it's like, oh, I should stop doing this and I ought to try doing this instead. And then the next day it's like, no, I don't want to do that. Maybe I should do this, or no, just stick to doing what you're doing. And it's just like, I just haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue what I'm supposed to be doing. You know? I'm just trying to figure out the next thing that's actually going to get everything more viable for the long term. I mean, it's all, you know, this last week was great, and obviously it's going to be a nice boost to me when YouTube pays me in a couple of months' time. Last week's going to be a nice booster, but you know, it's like 1 week out of 52. That's not good enough. It's not good enough. You need to have 52 weeks like that. You know, and it's like with the streaming, like both the Twitch and the Kick. I mean, that's just, I just can't see that being sustainable for me for long. Being live all the hours that I am on those platforms, and there's nothing coming back from it. So maybe it's like, yeah, you know, stop the streaming, work more on VOD content. That's another idea going around the brain. Stop the streaming, move away from that and just work on the VOD content. But then it's like putting all your eggs in one basket again. You're relying on the VOD content then, and on one platform. And I don't think that you can do that in 2024, heading into 2025. You've got to have multiple revenue streams as a creator. Use the streams to create the VOD content. Yeah, but there's very little in the streams that I would say is VOD worthy. Maybe that's just how I look at it, you know. I struggle to look at my content and see, Like, if I'm watching it now and I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, what is the VOD content? What's VOD worthy of me doing this spinach contract? How can I make this spinach contract a VOD? You need to do the stream with the VOD content as the goal. Yeah. Perhaps. Well, I've almost harvested that entire field. Here's Mr. Trailer Man. Gonna complete the contract for me. So the trouble is now, it's like 3:20 in game. I've lost the whole of this first day of June doing this contract that's paying me like £5 grand. Meanwhile, I've got a field of barley that is waiting to be harvested that's all mine. I've got pallets of fruits and vegetables sitting outside my greenhouses. I probably would have been better off moving those and selling that. I probably would have made more money moving and selling all that stuff today than this contract is giving me. That's one of my quick tips for farmers, new to Farming Simulator. If you want to earn money in the early going, just chuck down half a dozen greenhouses, give them water, and sell the products that come out of the greenhouses. You'll make more money doing that than you will do from doing all these contracts. You will. Because contracts have been so... There you go. Quick tips is now a short series for you. Quick tips. That's tip number 1. Get your productions down early. And don't worry about moving, like with greenhouses, don't worry about the next production chain or where to take the next. Just sell the fruits. Nice steady income, you know. Another good thing, it's on the mod. I don't know if it's. I can't remember if it's a Mod Hub mod or it's one of the mods that I got not from the Mod Hub. But there is the cellular antenna placeable. Basically, phone companies pay you to have their telephone masts on a field. They pay you 12 grand a month to have one of their lovely phone masts on your land. Chuck a couple of them down. You'll make more money than you will do from doing certainly like some of the contracts. Right, we'll go tip this lot and then we'll come back, empty the harvester, tip one more final load of spinach. So your first month you spend 10 grand, and the first month the antenna pays for itself, and then every month after that you make a nice cool little 12 grand just for having an object sitting somewhere on your farm. And obviously as you expand your way around the map, there's no reason why you can't have more antennas. Right, there we go. There's some spinach for you. How you doing, Farm Sim G? Farm Sim G's here. Not quite finished yet. Look, 99%. Yeah, he said afternoon, did he? On which channel? Because I'm not seeing it on my chat. I'm only getting like, but I'm only seeing Kick Chat currently. Okay. I'm not seeing anybody on the YouTubes or the Twitch chatting today, because I don't think there is anybody on those sites at the minute. So even the multi-streaming's dropped off terribly after last week. Multi-streaming was like really good last week, but then that's now kind of like died on its arse this week. Test. Barker's back with the test. Right, contract hopefully completed as soon as I empty that. Also, I want to make a complaint to Giants that Giants are bullying me. Giants are being bullies, because every time I do a contract they keep giving me Fendt tractors. Do I look like Mr. Helgi? I don't want Fendt tractors. Right, that's all folded. Nicely nice. Spinach. Just think, Stevie's done one of these trailers and you can get a lot more in Stevie's version of it. Can't remember what trailer I've got back on our farm, but yeah, I'll be upgrading that soon. Stevie's brought out a couple of bangers this week, mod-wise, and he's been able to do it without Giants Editor, which is really super impressive, and I'm especially loving his placeables for all his different production buildings and that. Also, like he's done a multi-fruit silo that has a 15 million litre capacity, so I don't have any trouble storing farm crops now. He's also got his farm supplies building, so I can buy all my seeds, fertilisers, limes, TMRs, herbicides from handy little building. Right, that contract is finished. Collect me money. Right, we need my harvester then. at my little harvester. Just trying to think, do I want to get into straw today? I don't have anything that uses straw because I don't have any animals that require it. Yes, it makes obviously the crop more profitable. Guess that answers the question then. No, I'm not dropping straw. We will mulch. We'll mulch the field after we've harvested. I do believe this is also a field we need to plough. But I might change my equipment up slightly. Also, I'll be interested to see if there's anything I can do with the spots on this field that have had the weather damage. Because people are reporting that the weather damaged areas on field do not disappear after you do ploughing and cultivating and things like that, and when you do your next seeding you end up with obviously gaps then in your field where it won't seed on those damaged areas, and it's like, okay, is there no way to recover that land? So that could be a giant's bug, which they're probably working on. Because I've got some patches on this field, and there's a fairly big one right there in the middle of the field, and I'll be really annoyed if I can't plant and do stuff on that ever again. But yeah, it's cool that my barley's grown already. Got to wait a little bit longer for my wheat and my canola, but that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Dun, 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 dun. Right, barley. I'll need the trailer in a sec. Obviously yield is going to be down on these because I didn't plough the fields beforehand. Because I didn't have the equipment to plough the fields. I was literally, when you're thrown into the game in August and you're straight into like then September harvesting right at the game start, it's tricky. All I had was a cultivator and a little seeder, and obviously not a lot of money. So it's like, okay, how do I do this? I'll check my. No, that's a good thing. Do I have my trailer anywhere? It's probably at the silo. But yeah, I thought it was so funny at the weekend because, like, literally the last stream I did on this map, obviously we got like the vehicle shed and everything put in place, so I could repair all my vehicles and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's so annoying because that's such a massive building, takes up a lot of space just to allow me to repair my buildings and stuff. And then of course we come in here. And we now have the placeable. We now have the placeable. We now have the placeable one from Stevie that I could just stick. I could stick it in a shed if I wanted to. It takes no space then. And I can paint my vehicles there. I can repair them. I can also sell them. So it's a little bit more functional than the actual Giants one. Because the Giants workshop only allows you to repair and customise vehicles. You can't sell them, you can't repaint them. If you want to repair your vehicles or sell them, you've still got to go to the main store. So that was a good mod from Stevie that he dropped at the weekend. But yeah, I need to go and have a, obviously, tomorrow need to have a look on the multiplayer server. I didn't play on Sunday night, but Friday night when we played, I was seeing all sorts of weird issues. I don't know whether that's server issues again or game issues, but it wasn't very encouraging. I ended up watching the darts Sunday, Barker. I was watching the darts Grand Slam Sunday afternoon, and then I watched the final Sunday night. Again, I don't know. After a week of really throwing myself into farm sim, like I did last week with the launch week and everything, I got to Sunday and I was just farm simmed out. I was just farm simmed out at that point Sunday night. That's why I did Horizon. That's why I played a lot of Horizon yesterday. I don't know if anybody noticed that. I played a lot of Horizon yesterday and got a lot of Horizon content done. Because I was just like, no, I just need a day or two off of farm sim now. I've had a couple of days. I've had a good week. Yeah, there's another one as well. I did another one this morning. I rendered another video this morning, which was weird because when I actually set up the YouTube stream for now, I forgot I was still rendering my video, so I had to wait for the video to finish rendering. So I was sat there for half an hour waiting for Vegas to finish. But I've not uploaded that one yet. I have done the thumbnail though, so I've got the thumbnail ready to go. And then You put the idea in Discord. Oh, okay. I'll check that out. Dinner time for sister, 'cause she's working tonight. Dinner time for sister, 'cause she's working tonight. And what she's having for dinner. Okay. She was stressing earlier. My sister was freaking out earlier because she got up this morning, saw the snow, and the first thing that went through her mind was, "Oh no, that'll delay my brownie delivery." She'd gone online and ordered herself some brownies or something from some company that she orders from, and they're like, "Oh no, they won't be delivered. They'll be delayed because of snow." I'm like, real world problems. In fact, there's a doorbell actually. That might be a delivery now. I ought to just message my friend and say, is football off tonight at your gaff? Where is it? Bum, 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 bum. I need to get into that trailer now, don't I? Oh, my tiny little trailer, my baby trailer. My baby trailer. The harvester's bouncing a little bit. Might have to invest in one of the Stevie harvesters. Gauge turbo speed. Feel it'll be done in 5 minutes. So funny when I did that mod video yesterday because I'd literally had like my dense head on yesterday. it's like weirdly, I was looking at things in the mods and was like, why is that like that? Knowing full well why there would be like 10 different headers, combine headers, in the combine mod. But for some reason yesterday my brain was just like, what? It's like, well, there's bound to be there's bound to be the normal headers for the free in the 3 different brands, and then there's going to be the cheaty combine headers in the 3 different brands, so that's an extra 3. What was the comment on that vid? Something about, can you make sure you fix the game? It's like, well, I'm not a developer. I don't work for Giants. I've got no to do with fixing the game. Also, if you're going to fix the bugs, make sure you report them. If you've got bugs or issues, make sure you go to feedback.giants.com and you actually fill out a ticket with your issue or concern. If you're not doing that, then how do you expect Giants to fix anything? It's like all the people on like the Steam forum who are like moaning, and it's like, well, unless you're going to the Giants feedback site and actually creating tickets, you might as well be pissing into the wind, because Giants ain't looking at Steam forums.
Broke again.
Text-to-speech broke again. One of those worked. That one worked. The text-to-speech. One of them works, one of them doesn't, and I can't remember which one's which.
Can y'all fix the bug? It kicked me off and put me to home screen. It done it once yesterday and twice this morning.
It kicked you off and put you on the home screen. Well, that could just be server issues, mate. If you're playing on a multiplayer server, that could be more of a server thing. If the servers, the hosting company that you're using is having issues and your servers like restart, because like I got kicked off the multiplayer server on Friday night, didn't I? It randomly kicked me off. You know, it's just one of them things. It's multiplayer gaming. It happens. There's not a lot of rhyme or reason for it sometimes. That was the comment. Yeah, that exactly. But yeah, my original answer still holds true. Got issues? Fill out a ticket. Send in an issue report. Crying about it in the comment section on videos or on forums is just not going to get things resolved. And I'd even go as far as to say it's not even don't even post your issues on the Giants forum again, because Giants don't really have a lot of time to read all the stuff on their own forum. You're best off going through the actual feedback site, because at least that is going to the right people. Then the right people are picking that up. The actual developers, the programmers, the designers. I might look to replace this harvester. I was going to wait until after I'd done all the harvesting this year before I started changing like the harvester and stuff, but I'm actually thinking, could probably do with a better one now. I don't want to get anything too massive because I don't really need it, but I still need something a bit better than this. I do. Don't get me wrong, this is a nice little harvester. But again, I feel on the time scale that I'm playing and the limited number of days per month that I'm currently playing in my setup, it's a little bit too small. Plus it seems to have this weird issue where it keeps jumping. That could be from the ground deformation, of course, because it looks like we've got the harvester's actually sinking into the ground a little bit. Maybe it's a little bit wet. The field. I can't remember when it last rained. No, May was a bit wet on the map. It felt like I hit a rock then. Still getting bouncing, look. Still like hitting something. – 85% full. Today is one of those days where you can't be to do anything, yeah. I must admit, the minute I woke up this morning, looked outside the window and saw what was outside, I was like, oh, it's going to be one of them days today. I imagine I can feed some of this barley straight to my chickens. Oh no. I might have a rethink still of my farm setup, because to be honest, now I've seen Stevie's save and seen what Stevie's done with this same area, my farm looks a bit crap really in comparison. And he spent quite a few hours on the map, just completely redesigning that whole farm, the whole farm layout. Putting in some better sheds. The only thing I probably wouldn't do, the only thing I wouldn't have done, looking at Stevie's save, I wouldn't have gone with the cows. I would have just done away with the cows completely like I did and put chickens and sheep in to start with, because they're much easier to look after. Much easier to look after. They produce stuff a lot cheaper. Going empty again. I was also thinking of not only scrapping the harvester, selling the harvester, but also maybe selling this tractor as well. Probably not worth a lot because it's got 87.1 hours on the clock, which in Farming Simulator game terms is like fucking ancient. So it's probably not worth a lot, but yeah, I could probably do with a slightly better tractor. This one just lacks a little bit of oomph. It's a little bit weak. And like I say, if I'm going to get a bigger trailer, I'm going to need something that can at least pull it, and that ain't going to be my 8RX all the time, because my 8RX is obviously there for doing like proper jobs, not to be confused with half the jobs like Mr. Helgi. Also, another good reason why I didn't do Farming Simulator on Sunday night was because I didn't see Mr. Helgi or Mr. Gary on the server Sunday night, so I was like, I'm not playing on my freaking own. I'm not. It's not why I built a server. You know, if they've already like thrown the towel in after 1-2 sessions, because Gary didn't play Friday night and he didn't play Sunday nights. That's 2 of 3 sessions he's already missed. Let me down. And then like Mr. Helgi didn't, as far as I know, didn't turn up Sunday. So and I've bought loads of farmland. I've bought loads of fields on that map, so there's plenty for them to be doing. There's plenty they could be doing. There was lots of harvesting they could be doing. Obviously, you couldn't really do much with the rice fields until we get the rice saplings, coming out of the greenhouses, so we couldn't plant any rice, but you know, there was other fields. There was canola to do, there was I think oats to do. There's quite a few different jobs. And all our starting fields, and like I say, there's plenty of trees as well that could be removed if they want to start down that road. So we'll try and get this field done. Like I say, then we've got to mulch it. We have. Has got his field harvested. Drop that off. Let's go pick the trainer up. Right, we'll go and empty that first. We'll come back. There's not a lot of barley left in this to worry about, but still. We will empty it. That's picked all that lot up. Reach for me drink. Gotta remember to hydrate. Even though it is cold, wet, snowing today. Got to remember to hydrate still, because central heating in the house will dehydrate you quicker than anything. Especially at the temperature that these crazy women that I live with have it set to. I feel like I'm in the Sahara Desert. Doesn't need to be that hot inside. I mean, if you're cold, put a fucking jumper on. You know, put some socks on. Jesus. I'm sat here in my flipping football kit, got my shorts on, because I'm fucking melting, I am. In this little room. I'm being cooked from below, because the hallway, the radiator in the hallway below me is on like full pelt, full tilt. Right, you can go to the store then. All my fields are growing. Of course, that's another issue as well. Got to remember, any equipment I buy. Today was the first day you're not in shorts. Wow. Yeah, I was definitely in a shorts day today. I was like, can't be bothered to sit in my trousers all day, getting all flipping sweaty. I was going to save them for if I went out tonight to watch the football, but I'm sure there's not going to be any football tonight. I'm surprised they've not announced it already, really, because there's no way that's melting out there in the next couple of hours. But I suppose that's the issue now. If you've only got like really local games where teams are only travelling like 45 minutes to an hour, you don't have to do the pitch inspections quite as early. It's not like last season when we had games where, you know, you've got 5 hours travel time, so they have to do like the inspections at like 9 AM in the morning, because it takes you all day to get up there. They can probably wait till 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock before they do an inspection, I would think. Yeah, we're going to sell that. Made me 20 grand. It's not a lot. And we're going to sell this. Which again isn't going to make me a terrible amount of money, but I can have something else next month when I need to do more harvesting. Whoa! Where'd that a-hole get his license? Good to see that, yeah, the AI drive, in fact, they're more deadly in this game. They're even more deadly now, especially as they're like overtaking stuff. I mean, literally, you'd have cars like overtaking into oncoming traffic. It's like head-on collisions is going to happen. Yeah, this harvester can do one because it only does 27 kilometres. They do, they play chicken. They literally like will overtake head to head. Oh, I didn't mean to come into this bit. We'll just drive through there. Right. Return that. Sell that. Sell that. Bob's your uncle. Alright, let's have a look then. Is there anything in used? Not really. No, there's no modded tractors that I want yet. That'll do 302. I'll do 302. I've already got one of those. We might end up getting a 7R. How much is that? It's 338,000. I can't quite afford that just yet. So we won't get one of those. What we will get, though, is a mulcher. That's 12.2 metres. That's 5.6. That's 7 metres. That might be nice. That's quite fast though. That does 20. That only does 12. That does 18. That's 78 grand. Ah, it's any money. It's any money. Can't take it with you. Right, we'll sleep, because I'm not about to play in the dark. Then we'll go get that mulcher, put it to work on my field. Lol, I think my pallet forks have moved. Roads are wet, must have had some rain. You're disappointed in me? Why? What's disappointing? You can't even wait till December. For what? The shit you're playing. Oh, you mean the weather appropriate tunes? The weather appropriate tunes? Got to have weather appropriate tunes, Barker. I figured it's snowing outside. We need some snow themed music. I didn't have a lot to choose from on my Spotify. Anyway, it's near enough. It's only a month away now. So, time to get on it. Make the most of it. Because it'll soon be over again. I don't feel it's going to be a particularly good one this year. In me deep down, in me bones, I don't think it's going to be a great Christmas this year. Just in all the ways, really. I think that's pretty much what it'll end up being for me, really, Barker. It's kind of lost all its fun for me. Yeah, I'm kind of in that no man's land area when it comes to Christmas. You know. Because my family's not what it once was, so it's not quite, you know, the family Christmas and all that it used to be. And at the same time, I don't have, you know, my own partner and own children to make Christmas a fun time. So yeah, it's like just another time of year where you end up getting fleeced in your wallet by all the shops because everybody's prices goes up and everything, and like I say, it's just another day. It ends up being just another day. Yeah, I do feel like I'm missing out, really. And this field's looking really lumpy bumpy, isn't it? Oh. I do need to check my XML file, because I am noticing I'm seeing poor poor view distances. What's going on there? Pressing buttons and stuff. Because my view distances are woeful again. Has something changed? No, apparently it's still there. View distance 3, log distance 3, foliage view distance 3. Turn it up another notch. I do need to go and have a look at the game settings though again, because I turned on all that frame generation stuff and I'm just don't think that's a big fan. I think at the minute in Farm Sim, any of that AMD stuff or Nvidia stuff you just want to stay away from and just use the normal like MSAA stuff and TXAA stuff. Again, that's something I need to play around with, because I don't know if the game looks as good now as it did a week ago when I first got it. I'm noticing blurriness and stuff where I shouldn't be noticing blurriness. I can do that in a second. I'll have to log out though. Yeah, turn all that off. Turn up all the upscaling. Disable all that shit. I don't need to be upscaling anything. My graphics card's more than capable of running this game at, you know, full scaling. Doesn't need to scale out or downscale out and then upscale it. Doesn't need to do that. Just render everything 1:1. You know. It's Farm Sim we're playing here. It's not flipping Crisis. You know. Yeah, I'm definitely noticing weird graphical stuff now, so yeah, I'm just going to turn it off. Admittedly, I do like the fact I'm getting like 104 frames per second in game. That's the most I've ever seen in Farm Sim on my setup. I'm much more used to getting like just under 50 frames per second, but that's because I have pretty graphics, so I take the frame loss. And honestly, you don't really need to play this at more than 30. Anything above 30 frames per second in this game's fine. Right, so that field should all be mulched. Mulched. Does need ploughing, so that'll be the next job. Apparently my my rice fields are not watered again. Oh, no, they still are. Right, what we'll do then, we'll do a save. We'll save. We'll come out of the game. I'll probably have to restart it as well as to change in the graphic settings, but we'll see. Right, advanced settings. I don't know why that keeps defaulting to very high. To high. Mesh tessellation volume is fine. Right, turn that off. All that stuff is off. Super resolution stuff. What do we want? We want TAA, and we'll turn on normal 8x multi-sampling anti-aliasing. We'll do a quick restart of the whole game, because then I can also check that my XML file is fine. Volume mesh tessellation coefficient. Why is that? Okay, so LOD has gone back down again. 5. I'm going to set that at 1.0. That might absolutely fuck things up, but we'll see. Frame drops in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we should be back at 60 FPS now, or closer to it than we were playing at. We was playing at over 100 FPS, and to be honest, I'd rather have the game look pretty than have a load of frames that my eyeballs can't see anymore, because I'm too old to notice a difference in frame rate above a certain point. Christmas morning, running down the stairs, surprise and open up my eyes to see a hippo hero standing there. Want a hippopotamus for Christmas. What we got? We've got a slideshow, ladies and gents. No, we're alright, we're alright. What we were waiting on then was obviously shaders and stuff. The FPS is at... Can't see. Hold on. Gonna turn the light off for a minute because it's blinding me. 66. We're at 66. That's fine. There'll be a little bit of stutter while it recompiles shaders, but I have increased the view distances again, the LOD distance and the the other one. Terrain mesh thing. Right, back to the farm. Oh, also, it should be noted that now I'm also running the disable camera zoom thing mod. Camera collision mod. And if that's anything like in Farming Simulator 22, that's going to mess with all like the stuff that the Giant's engine does to not render stuff that's not visible. So I'll probably be taking a bit of a performance hit for that as well. Currently, from now on, because I prefer to have the camera collision disabled when I'm playing. Right, I'm going to sell that. That's my subsoiler. I'm just going to sell some stuff. I might buy it again at some point. So that's a cultivator, 4-meter cultivator. I'm going to get rid of that. And there's my roller. Right. Back to the store then. Let's go. Because I want a plough. I'm going to get a plough. Seals fixes. Driving home. So long. Dun, dun. I mean, I'm still getting really good frame rate. I'm quite happy with the frame rate still. I think the game looks pretty. I'm not noticing the weird texture issues caused by scaling and frame generation nonsense. So yeah. Right, let me do this properly. I want to get... What's that? That is a disc harrow. Okay. Don't want one of those. I was thinking to treat myself to a nice fancy machine that does all the seeding and planting and stuff. one of these bad boys. It's a bit jittery. That could be because I'm streaming 3 platforms. Could be a rendering issue now for my card. Frames drop due to rendering lag, 24. Frames drop due to encoding lag, 22. Maybe. Right, let's get a plough. I want a plough. I want a plough. Just a plough. Nine. That's 90. That cost me 97 grand. Sheesh. Have I got one of Stevie's horses? No, I haven't. I ought to maybe get one of Stevie's horses because, again, does pretty much all the crops. Apart from potatoes. Potatoes is the only one it's missing. Potatoes! Potatoes! Might have to fix that. Or maybe we just accept that we're not allowed to do potatoes on this map because the equipment doesn't let us. Until the equipment lets us do potatoes, we're not going to go pursuing it. Oh, I wonder if I should fertilise first. Does it matter too much? Probably not. Gonna have to stone pick though after, aren't I? Didn't think about that, did I? So the next test then for me is to see if all the areas where I had the winter crop destruction from the weather, whether all those areas of the field can actually get ploughed out and I can actually like use those areas again, or whether that is something that's just bugged at the minute with the game. I could have made this field bigger as well, looking at it. I noticed one of the things Stevie did on his version of the map was all his fields he's put round corners on. He's got no square corners, right angles. He's obviously been copying me in Farming Sim 22 because I used to always do that. I did not like having square edges on my fields. It's like, no, it's got to be rounded. So yeah, there was crop damage here. Looks like it's ploughing out okay. So I mulched the field. So all that's good. That should give me the crop bonus for that. Yeah, I'm just going to get stone picker next. Oh no. So we've got a few stones. Right, now's the test as we come to do this next patch. Because I think that's the worst amount of crop destruction I've got. It looks like it's ploughed okay. I don't think I need to worry too much about I don't think I need to worry too much about the thing. It's whether or not it's actually gonna let me plant and stuff. Because like visually it looks like it's let me remove the crop damage. It's just whether actually mechanically it's removed it. So have I found many books? I found a couple. There's the one on multiplayer from Friday night with the cedar, which has a built-in weeder that doesn't remove weeds. There's also the rice harvester that doesn't follow the GPS course but drives offset to it. Again, that was Friday night. And then oh, there's obviously the bug with the beacon light, where if you switch it on you can't switch it off. So I've not switched it on today, and I'm not fucking gonna. Not unless someone's prepared to gift a whole lot of subs for me to have to stare at that flashing yellow light then for the rest of the day. So yeah, I've submitted a couple. But the thing is, I'm doing more of a I'm playing the game kind of approach to Farming Sim 25, where there are other people out there who are just like, let's test this, let's try this, let's see if we can break this, that and the other. So they're finding more problems than I am, because like I'm not encountering stuff until I actually like get there in my playthrough, in my playing. Like if there's issues with the animals, I don't know about it yet because I haven't really done anything with animals yet. So it might take me a lot longer to find problems, but I'll get to them eventually, I'm fairly certain. I mean, normally that's what happens in games. Games that have issues tend to find me. Yeah, you're not being the scientist. Nah. Again, I feel like it's kind of like a weird one for me. It's because I think because I play so much Farm Sim that even though like the new games come out and like I've had a week of all the new game and everything, and now like all the excitement's worn off, it's like it's Farm Sim. it's just another Farm Sim for me now, you know. I can't do that thing in my brain anymore where I can pretend that stuff is new when it's not, when it's, you know, I've been doing the same stuff now for like 8 years. You know. Yeah, that's the only thing I can get excited about. The menu button works. You know, biggest change this year for me, that. Most functional change. The one that was most needed. What do I want to do next? Is the question. What's the next step on that field? It's ploughed. Right. There's stones all over it. Okay, we need to remove the stones then. Ooh. I don't have a stone picker currently. That's going to require me to go and make another little purchase from the store, spend even more money. May have took out another road sign. Lol. Yeah, I did, look. I've got it with me. take your road sign to work with you week. That's what it is. Yeah. Got my own road sign just to... I'm carrying my own road sign to tell the AI to stop before it hits me. Just need one for the other side of my tractor now. Can we get it to fly off the front? Yeah! Two rich boys. Please may I have stone picker upper? Don't get to have many options, I'm afraid. Tell you what, I almost parked on the money for that, didn't I? So yeah, having got rid of the Challenger tractor, the 8RX is now picking up most of the, well, picking up all of the workload. Because unfortunately the 6R isn't quite powerful enough. But like I say, I will have to get another tractor at some point, and I will also have to get obviously a harvester next month so I can continue my fields. Fent. No, I'm not going to get a Fent, Barker. Don't you come in here swearing at me. Do I look fucking German to you? Do I look German? Helgi will be disappointed. Helgi can be disappointed. He can. He buys enough fence to flipping rule the world, he does. What do I want? There you go. Mr. AI worker can do a bit while I quickly run and nip for a bio break, which might be my first of the day, I think. How do I pronounce my name? You pronounce it CWATTY, or you can just call me Watty. Dust Bunny. Bum, 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 bum. Right. The man's collecting stones. I'm going to need somewhere to put stones. This is where we come into productions. Oh, Stevie, that's a lot of money. That's going to eat up all my cash. If I buy line building. Oh, my rice fields had storm damage, look. You're a stickler for getting names correct, no worries. Oh, and there, look, as well. My crops, my poor little crops. I mean, we could go for... We could chuck one of them in over here somewhere, couldn't we? I guess. For making and producing lime. And that has used up most of my money. Oh, well done, Barker. Yeah, there's a lot of... I get called a lot of names in my stream, usually by Barker. Yeah, and most of them aren't family friendly, so... You have to stick with Watty. You get, Barker. Right, can I leave you and assume that you're going to do a decent job of this field? Because what I would like to do is move over to getting this truck unloaded. And then decide where I'm going to put those. Okay, my bucket's in there, so we're not putting it in there. What we can do, though, is probably put them in there, I would say. So let's... switch the weight onto the rear. And then let's get, like I say, get the truck unloaded of seed. And then hopefully, oh, I just realised, sold me pallet forks, didn't I? That works. Get the sides down. Okay, that doesn't have much seed in it, that bag. I am enjoying FS25. I am Dust Bunny. I am liking the new stuff. like you say, there are a few kinks, some of which I discovered last week, but you know, it's early doors. And definitely out of the two maps, I'd definitely say I prefer this map. I prefer this map to the Hutan Pantai map. Again, this map seems set up lovely for if you want to be like, you know, you want to do farming, arable farming. Whereas I think the Asian map is a little bit more of a any man's map, with the lots of space on that map for doing like forestry. Collectibles on this map. No worries, no worries. Glad you enjoyed that. Yeah, I enjoyed making that video too, actually. I enjoyed making that collectibles video. I was a little bit disappointed with the Hutan one because the video glitched, unfortunately. The recording glitched and it kind of missed me picking up 2 collectibles, and a lot of people had issues finding them and it got a little bit complicated. But to redo the whole video, I was like, But I did find them again in the multiplayer session I did last week and pick them up, so people can always watch that, because I found most of the collectibles again during our first multiplayer stream session on that map. Do lots of animals and some logging. Okay, so actually, if you like your logging, the Asian map's probably the better one then, because that's got loads of tree areas, forestry areas on the map, whereas this map doesn't really have a lot of forestry. There is some forestry land, but it's quite small. Not all of it is purchasable. Like, I can't buy, well, I can buy that, but I can't get some of the other stuff, you know. Whereas this map definitely wins for fields. By the way, you can't tell by my name, but I'm a lady, not a gent. That's okay. We have I get quite a few female viewers here, Dust Bunny. In fact, actually, we've gained quite a few the last week or so since I've been doing FS25. It's been quite nice, that. I'm not sure why the female viewers like to come and watch my streams, but hey, you're all welcome. Okay, I'm going to have to get pallet forks again now, aren't I? You could plant trees in fields, but you can plant trees in fields, yes. You can. Again, they're expensive, and trees take 4 in-game years to grow, so to start out with on a save, you're best off removing trees that are already on the map. Yeah, one of them was a blast from your past, Barker. So yeah, I do need the pallet forks, because unfortunately this isn't the CSZ pack. This bag handler is not from the CSZ pack, which lets you just strap pallets on the end of your hook. Right, we'll put that in there. Right, and we'll go. I've got to go buy another set of pallet forks now. I think that's maybe why, Dust Bunny. I think that's why I'm getting people following me and watching me, because I have a good voice. I'm easy to understand because I don't have a strong accent of any description. I don't get really loud and stupid. I just tend to be pretty chilled out. So yeah, I can understand people watching my stuff from that perspective. should have got my own little skid steer by now for doing like the pallets. Really. But good luck buying a skid steer with 14,000 in the bank. Give it change. The pleasant part. Okay. I get trolled by my own moderators. Just, the abuse is constant here. Yeah, got to go up, haven't I? Front loader tools, then it's going to be another pallet fork. Because nothing else is going to do the job. More money. 1,700 spent on a new vehicle. Apparently that's a vehicle. Good luck driving that anywhere. You watch a lot of UK content creators, fully enjoy their sense of humour. You live in the States. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you like our sense of humour and you understand it. Whereabouts in the States are you from? Again, I get quite a mixture of people in here. I get some who are East Coast, I get some who are West Coast, I've got some from like the northern part. I've even got some from Canada. You're in central Arkansas. Cool. So next, whilst Mr. Stone Picker Man is still picking up stones, then I'm going to just get some of these pallets picked up, loaded on my truck. Again, I didn't really think that through, did I? Well, it's actually Arkansas. Arkansas. Yeah, I always say Arkansas. I know Mr. Helgi was on about that. He kept saying Arkansas, didn't he? Because he plays a lot of American Truck Simulator. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Arkansas. And then he had me doubting whether Arkansas and Arkansas were two different states. Whoa! Can I use your fence? Thank you. Just trying to avoid doing crop destruction behind me. Really didn't think the placement of some of these pens through very well. They're a little bit too close. Yeah, they're not doing bad. They're not doing bad at all. Especially now that I'm actually giving them some hay as well. Because when I first put them in, I just had them eating their own meadow, and that's not a great way to be productive. So I have now supplemented them with a couple of bales of hay, which they're eating very slowly. But yeah, I don't have that many. I didn't buy that many goats and sheep, but they are producing quite well. Yeah, I bought 10 sheep and 5 goats. And I've already got 10 babies of each. So yeah, it's not gone bad at all, that. Not gone bad at all. Tips and tricks, so that when I do buy the game, I'll have a head start. That's exactly what what Barker was talking about earlier. He says I need to do more tips and tricks videos. And do actual VOD content rather than just streaming. Its trouble is it's finding ideas, trying to find ideas for things that aren't already being done by other creators who are doing it better than me. You know, I don't want to rehash the same things that somebody else is doing that has far more viewers than me. Thank you for the subscription, Dust Bunny. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Like I say, today I'm mainly doing single player. Tomorrow I'll be streaming, I'll be doing multiplayer. And hopefully I'll be joined by the crew, Mr. Helgi and Mr. Gary. Mr. Gary, I did have a message from Mr. Gary today, Barker. And he says one of the reasons he's not played Farm Sim the last 2 sessions is because he's not quite feeling it. He's not really kind of into it for some reason. He's not quite caught the bug the same as he did with FS25. Nobody does anything better, just different. Every content creator is unique in their own way. Yeah. Alright, there's those. I mean, I could try to just... Oh, I've just missed that one. No. Look what you're doing. You're making a mess now. You had that nicely stacked, and now you've just gone and absolutely made a hash of it. That's better. He needs mods. Maybe he needs mods. I think also, I think a map's a big thing. If you load up the maps, and I think in Gary's case, he's loaded up both maps and he doesn't feel either of them. He's not feeling either of the maps in the game currently. So until a good mod map comes out, it might not quite catch him. Oh, I hate the fact I can't pick those up by hand and move them. Again, I didn't really think this through, did I? I play on PC. FS19 I played console and PC, but FS22 I just did PC only. And then same with FS25. I mean, I don't even have my old PlayStation 4 plugged in anymore, so... And the game isn't even last gen anymore, is it? So you can't get it on PS4, you can only get it on PS5. One car, nice addition. So no, I don't have a PS5, so I can't play it on console if I wanted to. Dust Bunny sub! There they are, they'll come through eventually, look, the alerts did. Took Potrix a while. But thank you for your subs. Lauren Stevens as well, thank you for your sub. Right, I want... Speaking of PlayStation, have they finally stopped trying to get into your account? Yeah, I've not had any requests to approve logins in the last couple of days, Barker. So I think they've probably realised now they've been cut off. The people that hacked my PlayStation account have been cut off now. And yeah. Which reminds me, I still need to boot up Horizon and link my PSN to the remastered version. Oh, why did I just push that further into that fence? And on Fortnite to get the V-Bucks. To be honest, I haven't played any Fortnite. I haven't played any Fortnite in a while, Barker. Since they've changed the map and removed all like the Marvel stuff, and it's like just normal like Fortnite now, it doesn't interest me anymore. I haven't been interested in playing it. It doesn't strike a nerve with me. I quite enjoyed all the Marvel stuff and the superhero characters and everything. That was more of an interest to me than the actual game. With me being obviously a nerd. But yeah, I kind of not been arsed with that game. Right. Ladies and gents, I've got some eggs to sell. I've got some... Okay, strange that the strap doesn't go over the milk churns. Right, take my lovely little international truck and go and find price lists for what we got. We got goat milk, number 1. No, we got eggs, number 1. Okay, goat milk. It's got to go to the dairy. And then I'm guessing wool somewhere else again. Okay, so the eggs and milk can both go to the farmer's market. And the milk has to go to... How are you finding the international truck? I'm quite liking the international truck. This little truck, I'm actually quite enjoying it. Quite liking it. The only weird thing I find with it is that for some reason I can't attach any trailers on the back, even though it's got a ball joint there and it's got a hitch. It won't let me attach any trailers on the back of it. Because a couple of times I wanted to put a little trailer on the back. That, yeah, the pricing menu is alphabetized, which is good. So if we go to the farmer's market first, I can get rid of the wool and the eggs, and then we can go find the dairy, get rid of that. And the farmer's market is obviously going to be sunflower factory. Where do they have the sunflower maize? Yeah, I'm hoping Giants will fix that, because there is another nice little trailer in the game. It's not in here, is it? There's that one. Little tippy trailer. No, not flatbeds. Not the low loaders. I do miss that little, I think it was blue low loader from FS25. But I think there's one down here somewhere. There's that one. The stemmer trailer. I think that would be quite nice if you could hook that on the back of this international trailer. Because that gives you like a little tippy truck as well. It does. Which you could have on the back. And it would be quite nice to be able to transport a few more pallets around and about the place. Pin hitch. That should go on my truck though. It should go on the back of that, shouldn't it? I would have thought. I mean, I don't know a lot about trailers. Where are we going? Oh, I've got to take the ferry. That's what I thought. I thought I was making a mistake the first time. Because I thought, oh, they're a ball joint, the ball hitch. That the trailers will go on my back of this. Will go nicely on the back of this, but they don't. Yeah, that's a pin, so that's not going to work. I'd have to get a ball. That's a pin. I don't know if there is any ball ones, is there? That's a ball one. That should go on the back. But then there's no hydraulics on my vehicle. That's a ball. So that should go on. We just need some options in some categories. But I can imagine if Archimobile does his auto load specialisation mod, and he can actually get auto load onto this truck will be fantastic. An auto loading version of it would be great. I think my stone collector has collected the stones. Oh, look at that. Perfect, mate. You've done a good job there. You have, Mr. Helper. I can get those stones put into the new line maker. Everything's getting a bit jiggly. Yeah, the AI workers are really good this year. I'm loving them. They're actually useful for a change. They actually do a decent job on the fields now. They're still not perfect because they still can't do all the jobs you might want workers to be able to do. But we've got to have mods like Courseplay for that thing. For that. And I think there's already a beta version out of Courseplay for Farm Sim 25. I've not looked at that though. Maybe that's another mod video I can do. See what functionality they've got. Right, I'm going to stay on the main road for now. I don't want to go through the bee farm, the honey farm. I think that red truck that just passed me, I think that might be one of the AI truck vehicles in this game that becomes like my nemesis. Everywhere I go I seem to be followed and plagued by. That guy. Don't you want to buy my things? Unless we go to the right sell point. That helps. Right. So that's sold. We got 8 grand for that. That's nice. Now we've got to find the dairy. Can't remember where that was. Oh, it's not far. It's not far away. 600 meters or so. Yeah, I do want that. Oh, it's back in there. In which case, I'm not going to take the ferry this time. We'll drive there. Same problem, Dust Bunny. You got so used to looking for that big green beacon of light. Now it actually gives you a little waypoint, and you're spinning the camera around, and you're like, I don't see it. I don't see it. Where is it? Where's my marker? Right, you got to do some stuff before you decide you don't want to. Okay, Barker. You go off and enjoy yourself for the rest of the afternoon. I'm sure I'll probably still be here if you get bored and need to come back. I might switch games at some point. I don't think I could play this all evening. But, you know. Might switch to something a bit different later. Go this way. You've moved over here, you've had enough of Christmas songs. Has everybody had enough of Christmas songs already? I'll stop them then. I just thought they were like weather appropriate, you know? Because we've had snow and people are all in the snow mode. Yeah, so north of the main store is where we want to go. And there's the dairy. Mr. Moo's Milk. Got to take my straps off to sell everything. £4 grand. Wow, for that one pallet of milk, that's not bad. That's pretty decent money. You can make goat cheese, yes. You can also make bottled goat's milk. But weirdly, the bottled milk doesn't sell for as much as the unbottled loose milk. Surely if you're putting milk in a bottle, that's an extra process. That's extra time. So therefore, should sell for more. Right, next area we're going to need to pick up from is obviously down here. Rice oil sells for less than plain rice. Yeah, some of the prices you do need to have a look at and really think, is it worth doing this, or am I just going to get more? Am I going to make more money from selling the raw material? Right, I've got a couple of pallets of mushrooms there. We'll pick those up. We will take our stone picker, which is 62% full from having just done that one field. Nice. Get that emptied over in our lime machine. So we've made a good little bit of money so far, actually. Despite the fact that I have spent a lot and we was down to about 10 grand left in the account, I've managed to make 26 now just from selling some of our products. And there'll be a few more to sell soon once I get all these pallets picked up as well. You can't pick up the stones from the stone pile at the cement factory, even if you own the property factory, yeah. Again, I've not really had a chance to dabble much into the productions yet. These are like my first ones in this year's game, so I haven't found any issues yet with the productions. Not the ones that I'm using, apart from obviously what Black Dragon told me today, who's the author of the Dragon's Den production mod for FS25, who's working on obviously a new update for this year's game. And he says that Giants have changed the way production buildings work now, which he's working to change back, where the more things that a production makes, so for example my greenhouses, right, my greenhouses, if I've got loads of things active, got every single one of those active, your production rate is divided by all of those. So whereas it says like chili peppers, you get 528 cycles per month, you only get 528 cycles per month if you only have that one item running. If you have all the other items running, then so for 2 items, you're going to halve your production rate. For 3 items, you're going to third it. For 4 items, you're going to quarter it. So on, so on, so on. So, yeah, you've got to be a little bit careful on that this time round. Running, yes. We want that running because we want stones to make lime. We do. I'm surprised. I'm a little bit surprised my greenhouses though, because I should have those water thingies. I should have those water thingies for my greenhouse. I placed one of these water container things at both greenhouses. Is that not filling it? That would be a bit weird. Well, on the obviously Black Dragon mod, Farmer G, he's going to have it set so that if you have a production, doesn't matter how many of the different product lines you have active, you actually get the cycles per month for that product. It doesn't get divided. So your output stays the same. So you can actually, you know, calculate your output correctly. And you don't need to place like multiple buildings. Unless you want to place multiple buildings. Price of the factories are very expensive, yeah. That's why I'm looking forward to getting Black Dragon's mod pack. In fact, he sent me a test version already. I need to download that and have a look at that later. I think he's only done greenhouses thus far. He says greenhouses and what was the other thing? Placeables. He's got animal pens. He's got his animals. He's got greenhouses and bakery. Right. So there'll be something to test. That could probably be a content video of some description for me to record this week. I mean, obviously, what did he have? Yeah, I mean, like, in the FS25 mod, Black Dragon added something like 172 products to the game that you could make and sell with his buildings and stuff. And I'm sure that list is growing all the time. Quite like the fish farm, that was quite cool. That was one of our big money makers on our Fen Edge map, our last multiplayer map on FS25. Although again, some people would say the fish sold for more money than the fish fingers that you made them into. But I think that was again a little bit. It's a little bit deceptive because obviously the fish farm produced way more fish than one factory could produce fish fingers. I think if you had a couple of factories and you consume all the fish that the fish farm was producing each month and turning all your fish into fish fingers, I think you would get more money. Comes down to how many buildings do you need, and we had that argument all the time in FS25 with sugar. So many products needed sugar in the recipe, but it was like, how many sugar factories do you need? It's like one sugar factory could not keep up, and especially if you weren't able to, if you was playing on a map where you couldn't grow and harvest sugar cane, you know, then you was really snookered, because all you was able to make it from then was sugar beet, and the ratio of sugar beet to sugar was not very high, whereas at least with sugar cane I'm going to take a gamble here. I'm going to see if I can sneak another pallet on there of these mushrooms. I feel like if I was Jeremy Clarkson, I'd leave this bit up to the wife to do. Does everybody remember that episode of Clarkson's Farm where he's having that conversation and leaving poor old Lisa to fill the trailer up with mushrooms? Maybe my greenhouses only get their water at midnight from my little place of trough thingies. that's those loaded. Let me strap those on. Right, greenhouses next then. Materials missing still. Okay. Might need to place some more of those barrels. If we're consuming more water now than what I'm actually able to put in there a month. The other alternative is to go and get my water tanker from near the sheep and manually bring over a load of water. Oh, there's another field that's had storm damage. Sorghum field now as well. It's not going to be easy picking these up. They actually spawn kind of scoot with. Pallet of tomatoes. Got my first tomatoes. But yeah, that's one of my big tips for people starting out in farm sim. Before you start worrying too much about crops and stuff, just slap a few greenhouses down and fill them up with water and get them producing, and they'll just make you a nice steady stream of money. Plus it gives you something to play around with when you're waiting for your crops to grow. Got caught on that other pallet. Good job I had it strapped on, wasn't it? You go over there. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong then. I could be wrong then. Someone said to me they auto add water. This supplementary water tank helps you to supply your greenhouses with water. Must be placed near greenhouses. I use those in FS25 to autofill my greenhouses, and also for my cows and stuff. I'd place one of those near the animal pens, and it would, trickle into. It would trickle supply the animals. Your cows and pigs and stuff, and then I got a better. And then obviously someone came out with those pipes, like I used on Fen Edge, and then I started using those pipes because they reminded me more of the mod from FS19, where you used to actually have to pay a plumber to come and wire up your animal enclosures. So you could have a valve, and you just used to turn a valve on at the animal pen to supply them with water. But the modded version was a bit more cheaty, because that would like that could always supply your whatever buildings were in range of it with like 1 million litres of water. So it's like I don't really need 1 million litres of water. I probably want more of my oh no, because they're different crops, aren't they? Because they're chilies. Okay. I was just thinking, if I'd got more tomatoes, I could load up with just all tomatoes to start with and keep everything organised on my trailer, but I don't have more chilies, more tomatoes, because we're splitting production. Needless to say, when it comes to doing stuff like this in Farming Simulator, it reminds me of when I used to do it in real life, and I can tell you right now, I found it a lot blooming easier to do in real life. I was a pretty decent forklift driver back in the day, and I'm talking 20 years ago. I think that's one of the things, like when you've done something in real life and then you play like the video game version of it and it's just not as anywhere near as realistic. Right, we're going to strap them on there. I don't think I can get those down the back, so these may have to go on top. Also, all this rocky area, that's because I'm on my there we go. Yeah, the rocky area on this riverbank was probably not the best place in the world to place these greenhouses, because it just make my make it a little bit awkward, and that's not something you can remove with the landscaping tools. I mean, I suppose what I could have done was raise the terrain up and buried the rocky bits. Buried the rocky bits underground and then placed my greenhouses on top of the ground, so I had a nice flat, bigger, flatter area. But when I placed these, I didn't have the terrain and paint anywhere for free mod, so I was a little bit restricted on where I could do landscaping and where I could place things. Whereas now, it's not so bad. Right, there we go. One more pallet to pick up. No, 2 more pallets to pick up. Give me chilies. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see in which greenhouses Black Dragon's gone for first, whether he's done these type that I'm using, the tarp ones, or whether he's done the glass ones first. Whoa. Steady. Now, there shouldn't be any weeds growing on my harvested barley field. Because, of course, yeah, that tree's going to have to come out. I'm going to have to get the old grinder on that tree and take that tree out, because that's going to be in my way. There we go. Not three bad, I think you'll say. Right. Let's go and take all this stuff off to sell. So we want to go enoki mushrooms. Chili peppers. Tell you what, most of this stuff we can probably sell at our own small market kiosk thing. Wow, more milk. Wow, it took a lot. That's not bad, look. You can see my mushrooms. You can see my strawbs. You can see my chilies, my tomatoes, my spring onions. I do like the fact that, like I say, something Giants have done this year is when you actually do deliver stuff, you can actually see it appear in the sell point. Right, can I get that water barrel out of there? Yeah, my products will sell over time. That'll be quite nice. No, can't attach nothing to this. Oh, disappointment. Not a big fan of the water trailer. I know I could get a bigger one and put an actual truck on it, but that's a bit overkill at the minute. Okay, you need water. Then we'll go fill it up again, and then we'll go around and fill the greenhouses up, seeing as my barrels don't seem to be working properly. That's costing me a little bit. Drive around the outside of my rice field. Still don't have anything up in this area either. Need to place like a shed or something in there. Storing things. So fill this up again, we'll do the other greenhouse, and then we'll have a look at the growth calendar, because we'll work out what we're going to put on that other field then. I mean, we do have the option of planting beans. We could plant some beans on it, which we could harvest later in the year, in November. Otherwise, we're waiting till September time before we can plant anything else. If I decide, or August, if I decide to do canola on it, and then switch the barley to one of the fields here with the canola on it, or the wheat. They're full. Might just leave this over here now. Again. For the time being. And then we'll have our oats to harvest as well. Soybeans. That's a good point. That's another thing. Mustn't forget field 10 up here. That belongs to me. That's going to be ready for harvest next month. That is going to be ready for harvest. We'll go down and have a look at this field actually. How are we doing for... So we're not fertilised, so we need to get some fertiliser on it. And then we'll be able to do other things. I have a bradle, but that's full of lime, isn't it? At the minute. My lime spreader. I'm sure my lime spreader over here is full of lime. It is. So that's of no use to me. I mean, I could spray. I have got my sprayer. I've still got my Great Plains cedar in there, haven't I? I might need to mix that up. Okay, this doesn't have a lot of fertiliser left. We'll let the little worker person handle that. They can finish spraying this field for me. They'll probably do a better job of it and not waste as much spraying. Oh, he's going to do the up and down bits, is he, first? Okay. That's good. You have enjoyed the stream, but I have some errands I need to run, so I need to leave. I will be back. Thank you for having me. Take care. Have a wonderful day. No worries, Dust Bunny. Go and enjoy your day. Let's see. Is there an update yet on the football? Postponed, yeah. Due to weather. Okay. No football tonight, so yeah, I could definitely come back and do some more gaming after dinner. Play something different. Have a bit of a break from the old He's basically doing 2 passes. Just do 1 trip up, 1 trip down, and then we'll do a quick swing round the outside, and all is done on this field. Happy little flipper, eh? Look at him. Okay, so we're already double fertilised on some of these areas. That would kind of make sense. Because of the crop damage. I guess the thing for me, that's a planter. And there's my cedar. I think perhaps I need to consolidate those into one machine if I can. But we're probably going to have to wait until we've harvested next month, because obviously July, if we're going to have oats to harvest plus the crops over here, I am going to need to get Lisa harvest a combine. And you know what I didn't sell when I was going through all my selling spree? I didn't sell me honey. Did I? Not that there's a lot of honey to sell. Right, I think what we'll do then, we'll sleep one more day. That brings us to the last day of July for me. Last day of June, should I say. And then we can have a quick look if there's any contracts. How's me wood going? I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so it's still working away. It's very slow. Dun, 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 dun. And then, like I say, up here. Yield bonus only at 87, because I guess I didn't mulch. When does long grain rice? Long grain rice is harvested in September, so we need to flood it in July once more, and then we don't touch it again then. I'm pretty certain that's how it works. So what we'll do, we'll sleep a little bit further with July. Okay, so we've got a bit of money. Alright, we've got crops to harvest, as you can see. Our canola's ready to harvest. Our 2 wheat fields are ready to harvest. We will do the rice. I'll fill that up again. Our oat fields will need to be harvested. Only 8. I wonder if it's because I didn't lime. I didn't lime, didn't mulch. I did weed though. That should be okay. My tire marks look a bit. Sorghum's at 92% yield. That's not bad. happy with that. Right, and we'll put some water into this one too. Right, what is on sale? Forage wagon. A cedar. And some slurry distributors. Neither of those particularly useful for what I am going to be needing to do next. So we're going to go get ourselves a harvester. And I'm thinking... oh, what do we want to lease? Do we want that one? That's the first one, the way you really get a significant boost. I think we might have this one. $13,500. That'll do a job for me. And combinations. We're going to need a header. Release a 1080. Hello, Black Dragon. Welcome back. I have downloaded your mod pack. I've not installed it yet, but I will do in a little bit. Do I want one of them trailers? Yeah, one of them. I'm just filling me rice fields up with water at the minute. Also, Black Dragon, have you noticed any issues with these little blue barrel silo extension container things that are supposed to provide your greenhouses and stuff with water? Because I've placed one at each of my greenhouses and they stopped providing them with water. I ran out of water in my greenhouses last month. So I was like, They worked in FS25, so I don't know why they would not be working now. But I could just be doing stuff wrong. Wouldn't be the first time, would it? You staying on there? You are. Well done. So field 10 probably first one to hit, I would say. Get the oats in, get those harvested. Then we can go down and do the canola and the 2 wheat fields. And then we've got more fields to re-prep then. Oh, there's not a lot of room for me to park my trailer. Is there? Right, so this harvester is working perfectly fine. It's a little bit better than the Massey Ferguson one I had. Should make getting all these fields harvested this month a lot easier. Which is pretty cool. Like I say, these fields have all been inherited, so they're not going to yield amazing until I've had a chance to rework them, reseed them and everything. So yields are what they are this first year, because I'm not in control of that. But now that I own the fields, from this point on I will be in control. So I'll hopefully have better results next year off of all this land. Right then, let's just leave that there for now. Right, I'm going to save. I'm going to save. I'm going to quit, because I want to pick up with this in the next session on Riverbend Springs. What I'm going to do there quickly now is just have a quick look at Black Dragon's mod. What he's done so far. Any new stuff today? No, I've got all those. No new mods dropped today. Okay, right, career. I'll just go with those for now then. Right, let's have a look then. Okay, so we do have a normal combine on this map. Tell you what we'll do then. We'll sell some stuff. Barn. What does that do? What does it provide? Not really a lot of anything. That's just a shed for my thing. These are not functionals. Well, that can go. That can go. That's probably not useful for anything. That could probably be afforded to go. A silo over here. We could maybe sell that. That truck ours. That seemed a bit weird. Right, so it's down there. Factory. It's DD's Bakery. Water tanks may auto-fill with water if it is a modded greenhouse with a silo storage added. It happened with my multi-crop greenhouses mod. I'm pretty sure though those greenhouses they work like that in FS25 because they work fine. They're meant to fill up your. The only thing is, I wonder if they only provide like 5,000 litres, and then if you're consuming more than that a month, then obviously you're going to end up running out. I wonder if I need to put in a couple of those extensions at each place. Need to find what they're under. What are they called in game? Let's just quickly double check. Silos. So it's not silos, it's silo extensions. And they are just a supplementary water tank. Okay. So what are they going to be under then? Giants thingy jiggy doodah. Brandless. They're not even called lizard anymore. Water tanks. Level 1. Store water tank. That must be that one. Silo extension near silo warning. Silo extension not near greenhouse. Storage. Okay. Yeah, you can tweak those then. I can probably tweak that after. Put a bit more water capacity in them. It can provide 25,000 litres or something. Da, da, da. Right. We are not, like I say, I'm not seeing any new mods on the mod hub today. So they're obviously not, Giants are not releasing any. They're probably spending all that Farm Sim 25 money. That's what they're doing. They're having a good extended peel. So selling points. We've got the Dragon's Den production extension. Selling point. Okay. We've got greenhouses. Oh, look. We've got mushrooms. Which one went in here? Can you remember? Was it a small one? Greenhouses, tarp greenhouses. DD greenhouse for rice saplings. Oh. Okay. Can I fit a medium one in there? Oh, cut this tight. Too tight. Okay. They're not. That one's appearing. Why doesn't that one appear? That one appears. That one appears. Okay, so it's just your small greenhouse doesn't seem to want to appear. Could not load item. Okay. Right, we'll go with we'll go with one of them then, shall we? For now. You might have messed something up. Right, so that will have no water in it and no manure currently. Oh, look what it's done to the terrain. So we've got chili peppers with manure. All the stuff is on. Oh, we need to get some water for those then. Right, what else have we got to play with? We've got done greenhouse. Oh, we might as well do mushrooms then. Haven't we? I suppose. Can't remember which side they spawn on. That was facing the front, wasn't it, on Riverbend, so they will be on the right hand side. So if I turn them round that way, the spawn point should be out here. Yes, it is. Okay, so that's a new one of them. Nothing in the orchards category. We have got a sell point and we have got the bakery. So can we place the bakery? Am I not allowed to have a bakery? I am allowed to have a bakery. I'm gonna need some land for that one. That's a bit humongous. Where can I chuck that bad boy? Maybe chuck it down here on this main road. Flip. Look how much that cost me. Right, let's do leveling. No, you won't let me flatten that bit. Oh, you will you? Sort of, kind of, maybe-ish. Sort of, kind of, there-ish. Right, let's do some... Let's do some softening now. And just take the hard edges off. I love that that's not costing me money. Right. So the bakery does bread, rice flour, cakes, and cake rice flour. Awesome. Right, so as soon as I've got some of these silo extension things placed, then no, do not sell the wondrous things. I'm just going to place just a couple of them. Make sure that the pipes are pointing around the right way. And we now have 15,000 litres of water. How nice. And if we do the same over here. Just have a couple of them. That gives that 30,000 litres of water. So if we go into here, go to our medium mushroom greenhouse. And we are doing it with just water for the moment. Because we do not have manure. And then for the greenhouse, again, if we do, what are we going to do? We're going to do onions, do some Napa cabbage. What are you missing there? Why are you complaining? That material's missing. Garlic, chili peppers. Okay. Check the recipes. I've activated the wrong recipes. That would be why. That kind of be why then, wouldn't it? Because I've been an idiot and activated the wrong recipes. Although that one's right, in the right place. Okay. Right. So that's growing stuff. That's growing stuff. This over here won't be growing stuff. Will it? No, don't keep selling stuff. There you go. Now you should have. So I like the fact you've done a rice saplings option with that can have faster rice output, because the rice sapling output does seem a little bit on the sluggish side in Giants game. If you're looking to do some like rice planting and stuff. Right, there is some fields to harvest. All my rice fields, for example, need to be harvested. None of my other fields are growing anything. So, why give me that harvester? Why give me that harvester when none of my fields, none of these fields have anything growing in them? I just dumped that, didn't I, when I did my I dumped that when I did me collectibles tour. So I've pretty much spent I need to turn off game settings, don't I? I've got auto start on, I think. Snow will turn off. Turn off that ridiculous automatic engine start nonsense. You plan on doing a version of every production? Awesome. Well, I guess I now need to do me rice harvesting again. I feel like I did this the other day. Same cultivator, same seeder on every map. Come on, Giants, mix it up a bit. Same harvester. Oh. That's weird. That's the first time today I've had to use the ignition key to start anything. anyway. Don't want to get too far into this, carried away. As I want to go for me dinner in a minute. So I'll just finish this headland quickly and then that'll be it for today. For the farming simulator sort of streamy stuff. I might come back online after me dinner because there's no football now this evening. So I'm at a bit of a loose end. I need to lower that. So we might play something a bit different this evening. I'll probably just be live on the 2 streaming sites. I probably won't be live here on YouTube doing that. But we'll see how things go. Or I might just use the evening to make some more content that Barker was on about I should be doing. You know? I'll lower that. I remember. There we go. Oh, he's done that to me. Right, finish this headland, and I've just got one more to do. Then I can do the up and down ziggy-zaggy bits another time. That's the one. That's doing it. That's loving it. come through there. That's all the headland's done. So I want to pick up this save with this save, which I haven't done any content yet on this particular save, but when I do, I'll be able to start from there. Right then folks, I'm going to leave it there for today, for Farm Sim. I may possibly be back later this evening, playing something a bit different, something else. See how it goes. Until then, thank you to everybody that's joined the streams today. I appreciate that a lot. And I will see you back here tomorrow evening for Multiplayer Farming Simulator 25. I'm going to say, hopefully, we'll be joined by Mr. Helgi and Mr. Gary the Gardener. So until then, ladies and gents, take care of yourselves, stay safe, and goodbye.